Nice.
Outstanding.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one specially assigned matter, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, this appeal was heard by Your Lordship last on April 9, 2026, Your Lordship. I was only praying if Your Lordship keeps it in the list one day.
Heard by whom? Myself and?
Your Lordship and Justice Partho Sharuthi Chatterjee, Your Lordship.
Then why didn't you mention for so many years?
We mentioned thrice, Your Lordship.
It was never mentioned before me.
No, Your Lordship. In the last 2 months, Your Lordship, we've mentioned.
Who is your other side?
Your Lordship, AP Agarwala is appearing. We are mentioning upon notice, Your Lordship.
It's an essential commodity matter.
No, Your Lordship, this is an appeal. This is a specially assigned matter, Your Lordship. This is an appeal from an order passed in execution.
Oh. Hand over this.
I'm grateful.
Sir, may I permit to mention for one leave, my lord?
Pardon?
One leave, my lord. Leave. A leave for certified copy, my lord.
Appellate side.
Yes, my lord.
Appellate side. When was the order passed?
Pardoning. Huh?
When was the order passed?
My lord, this is the order of CAT, my lord.
Pardon?
Yes, my lord, the date.
Date of the order.
Date is, my lord, 21st July 2026.
21st
July
of?
2026.
My
My lord, we have applied for certificate.
Have you applied for certificate?
Yes, my lord.
Then
but
wait, madam. Get the certificate copy and file.
My lord,
No such
my
charge.
lord, we want to file this appeal against
It
the
is not a course. It is not a matter of course, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you apply for certificate copy?
My lord,
You are not aware. Please ascertain, wait for the certificate. Yes, call the list.
grateful,
Your
ma'am.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one appellate side matter?
Yes, what do you want?
Your Lordship, this is a public interest litigation about the park at
Appellate side mentioning is on Monday and Thursday. Give a notice and come back and
Your
mention.
Lordship. I'm
Yes,
grateful.
call the list.
My lord, I'm for the
affidavit of service, my lord. Affidavit.
I'm for the respondent number.
But this is an application filed by the special officer appointed by this court, a former judge of this honorable court, my lord. For being old age, he wants to get himself released from the matter. No. He has taken in 1998, the order is at page 39, by which he has been appointed. Now, to give a short background of the 39.
Who is your other side? Have you?
Well, we have served the state, mainly the state.
Sir, we are for the respondent number 5.
State ke serve করেছেন?
Serve the state.
Because state has been served.
Please appear.
Lordship, I am Aishwarya Rajeshri. I am appearing for the state, Your Lordship. Advocate Aishwarya Rajeshri, Your Lordship. I am appearing for the state, Your Lordship.
Well, I'll tell you the brief background. This company, Overland Investment Limited, and Overland
Got the copy of the application.
the affidavit of service is filed. They have served affidavit of service.
Has to be in the.
Yes, has to be in the
It is
notice
matter
and
of 1974. We are first time hearing for
the
this.
70 for 1994. 94, my lord is hearing for the first time. There have been series of orders passed in the passage of time. I'll
Yes,
take
who is for the madam? You are for the state. কোথায় appear করছে? Huh?
Yeah.
Appellate side
You are for whom?
Sir, I am for the respondent number 5.
number 5.
What about the other respondents, sir?
But they never appeared. It's only the state and some of the
But you
respondents.
have to complete service upon them.
I have attempted service. Oh, it is only the state who was contesting.
No,
The
whatever.
application you have to serve, na?
I will serve them.
Okay, service, complete the service, come with an affidavit of service. Then we will.
No, shall I-
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service upon all the respondents. It's not complete. In view thereof, is the matter for further consideration 3 weeks since stop. The petitioner is directed to complete service in the meantime.
But the only difficulty Lordship will see amongst the defendant, this defendant number, respondent number 11 is Shonchoini. Now Shonchoini and then Bhudev Shin and Sheila Shin, who are those time the directors of Shonchoini. So to get hold of them and to serve them,
You have to serve by post, na?
Whatever-
After the
whatever-
affidavit of service,
whatever
then
is
we will.
oblige, I understood. Great. Of course. ছেড়ে দিন। Oblige.
When 3, I appear for the appellant.
My lord, I'm appealing for the respondent. My lord, my senior is seriously ill and admitted to hospital last night. Mr. Ganguly is leading the case. He is admitted to hospital last night with severe gastro problem and gallbladder infection.
You are for the appellant.
No,
I'm for the appellant.
I'm for the Amor Gora, the respondent here, the respondent number 1 here.
The writ petitioner
Wait,
respondent.
what is the matter about?
Lordship, here we have challenged an order. We have challenged an order passed by the single bench in a review application, where my review application was partly allowed and partly disallowed.
You are the
I am the respondent in the writ petition.
the appellants here.
I am the appellant here, my lords.
Registrar City Civil Court.
My lords, the petitioner was working as a Group D staff before the judgeship of the City Civil Court. He filed a writ petition claiming benefits. Claiming certain benefits of promotions and areas. Lordship, on the first instance, the writ petition was disposed of by granting both promotion as well as areas. By way of a review application, which we had preferred, the learned single judge has partly allowed it by saying that no promotion would be given, but partly disallowed a review by saying that but the areas has to be given. We are aggrieved by that portion of the order in it, primarily, my lords, and for that we are before, my lords. May I take your lordship to the impugned order once?
You're challenging the order of 4th July.
Of 4th of July, my lords. 4th of July, 2024. Lordship kindly takes internal page 14 of the order. That is where the conclusion and the directions are. Paragraph 22. The lordship allows, I'll place those. Paragraph 22, my lord, peruses.
Withdrawal of suit ছিল নাকি order to entry on বুঝে ওটাতে এইটা নিয়ে কেন লাফালাফি করছো দেখছি এটা আমাদের তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে স্ট্রিক্ট সেন্স ইয়া তো স্ট্রিক্ট সফট কপি পাঠিয়ে হলো
He is still in service.
Lordship,
He is still in
he's
service.
still in service. He's still in service. Paragraph 22, my lord, just peruses. Kindly just allows me to place it of the impugned judgment. In the light of the discussions above, the application for review is allowed in part to the extent that the petitioner shall not be allowed promotion from Group D at all. This we are satisfied, my lords. He shall, however, get all actual benefits that would have been payable to him as if he were notionally promoted to bench clerk grade. So this is the part that we are aggrieved by.
You will be giving notional fixation.
Lordship kindly sees he shall, however, get all actual benefits that would have been payable to him as if he were notionally promoted.
Exactly.
So on one hand, my lords, it has been decided that he will not get promotion. On the other hand, the learned judge has desired that he will get all the actual financial benefits. So this is what we are.
But he was promoted to bench clerk too.
No, lordship, that by the
He
first.
rendered service in that.
No,
court.
my lords, he did not. He did not, my lords. He did not render service.
Then what was the finding of the single judge?
Lordship, this
Writ
is the.
petition when it was heard.
Yes. Lordship will kindly take up that will be in my stay application, my lords. Page, Lordship is kindly taking up APOT 22 of 2025. That's Stay. Page 43.
APOT?
APOT 22 of 2025. Lordships kindly seeing it. Page 43. Item 3, my lords. Page 43.
They did not seek for promotion. It's not for confirmation. In their writ, they did not seek for promotion.
Lordship kindly takes up.
That was the direction of the.
Yes, kindly takes up that order, paragraph 14 and 15. Which Lordship will find at page 47.
No, he has discharged service in the promotional post, sir.
No, my lords, he has not. Lordship,
How
the
do you
thing,
say that?
Yes.
There was no finding of this
No.
judge to that
no,
effect?
Lordship, hence I'm just coming. Lordship kindly takes up paragraph 14 of the order, 6th of February 2024. Lordship will find it in page 47. Lordship will kindly allow me to place this. Since the persons appointed in the year 2012 are now holding the post of bench clerk grade 1.
Para.
Paragraph 14, my lords, page 40, internal page 5.
That is at page 48.
Page 47, it starts, my lords, paragraph 14. Just the first 3 lines. Yes, my lords has got it. Since the persons appointed in the year 2012 are now holding the post of bench clerk grade 1, being senior to one Shaptoshi Gangopadhyay, who was appointed in the year 2012 in the LDA post, the petitioner shall be accorded the post of bench clerk grade 2 with immediate effect. Such order is passed as the petitioner has sought confirmation for the first time in the year 2015. The petitioner shall be paid all his arrears from the year 2011 till date as if he was notionally promoted to each successive higher post, leading to the post of bench clerk grade 2 on the dates on which promotion processes were undertaken in the City Civil Court at Calcutta. His pay and salary shall be revised as on the date with notional calculation of all increments and all other benefits and pay revisions in the post of bench clerk grade 2 with immediate effect. Now, Lordship, what had happened is in a earlier round of litigation before the writ court, the petitioner had himself given up the right of claiming promotion. We bought that fact by way of a review application before this honorable.
When did he join?
Lordship,
2009.
he joined in the year 2009.
Right.
Yes.
So this 2011, by that time you have promoted his juniors to a higher.
No, Lordship, what happened here is, then I'll have to.
No, first that whether he discharged service for that period or not.
No, Lordship, that's why I was showing the recording, my lords, where he has been discharging.
Show his appointment letter, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
Show where he was promoted.
Lordship, he was. Now, this document is not a part of the application, Lordship. Kindly just takes up page 10 of the.
Have you used any opposition to this?
My lord, I'm not ready with the matter. My senior is there.
Was there any direction for exchange of pleadings?
No, my lord. This was came for the.
My lords, I'm led by Mr. Chaturvedi.
This has been not come
On
up.
earlier occasion, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi was there for as a senior counsel. As he is now can't do any matters against
You
the
are
state.
appearing for the writ petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Mr. Amar Gorai.
You're wanting time.
So
So somebody else has been engaged.
Mr. Ganguly is there through and throughout the for leading, doing the matter. My lord, on last night he has been emergency admitted to hospital.
Understand.
That's why, my lord, I'm praying for at least a 2 weeks time.
It's not a part of the records.
I can even
Weeks. Yes.
my lord. Achha.
Well, this will not possibly cannot be that decided without paper books because there are many
Yeah, all
documents
papers are not.
which are not like
Satisfy us whether we will admit your appeal or not.
blood
But
kind.
satisfy.
Yes, the appointment letter
Is not annexed.
is not annexed.
Let us see. Come afterwards. Yes.
Grateful, man.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ajay, get an orderly can
3, 4, 5. 4 matters.
with the learned advocate appearing for Acha, sorry, Mr. Chaudhary, what are these connected with WT? What?
Because there are two appeals by the judgeship and two appeals by the writ petitioner.
Then these are appearing analogous hearing.
Yes.
Analog.
But,
All four matters are analogous.
an order was passed in the writ petition.
No. We have to pass orders in all those, na?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
All those are fresh
Yes.
against an order passed in review.
Yes.
Huh?
All those are from the same order.
Same order.
Since there were two review applications.
তাহলে cost টাইটেলটা ওরম ভাবে দিয়ে দেবেন। This WP 104, it is appearing with APOT 22 and other GA applications. Why there is delay?
No, my lord, stay application.
এগুলো তো দেখতে হবে। There are no first to review. Oh, they have also preferred an appeal.
Yes.
My lord.
The review was, my lord, the review was partly allowed insofar as
তাহলে অর্ডারটা আছে কি? আগে কি করব? ও আগে এসেছিল।
না,
তো অন্যগুলোর সাথে you appeared earlier, Mr. Chaudhary?
no, I did not, my lord. My lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, it appeared before the same judge, my lord, who passed the review order.
এই অর্ডারটা ওরম ভাবে
Urmisha,
separate orders passed.
Same order was since there were two review applications. Separate appeals have been preferred by the judgeship as well as the writ petitioner against the two review applications.
So all the matters arise out of the same order.
same order.
yes.
We have been informed that all the above matters are arising out of the same order dated 4th
In this matter, Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, there is an outstanding CAN application, CAN 4 of GA, I'm sorry, my Lord, GA 4 of 2023, where, my Lord, no directions for affidavits have been filed. I was speaking with my learned friend. Perhaps,
there was
my
no
Lord,
direction to file affidavit, my lord. If you
perhaps
got
they
it
would
direct,
want
they
to
can
file an affidavit there for disclosure of certain documents in connection with the list.
Amendment.
No, for disclosure of certain documents in view of the exchange of pleadings, my Lord, in the writ. Amendment had been allowed earlier. Thereafter, my Lord, pleadings have been exchanged. In connection with them, certain accounts were sought, and those accounts were not filed.
Order sheet will be.
GA (2023) is an application for disclosure of documents.
Where is this? See the cost title? I don't know.
Yes, my Lord.
Does not say that it is for disclosure of documents.
Perhaps in the original side, therefore, my Lord, there is no caption on top.
That is in the original cost title, but the application has to be stated, no?
Subject to my Lord's correction, perhaps, my Lord, in the original side, they do not permit even it to be put as a caption. Subject to my Lord's correction. These are as it may sound. My Lord.
এখানে তো কস্ট টাইটেলে তো বলছে
হ্যাঁ,
না,
cost
এখন
title
আর লিখতে
লিখতে
দেয়
দেয়
না, এখন আর দেয় না।
They do not permit, my Lord, any addition to the cost title. My Lord, kindly come, my Lord, to the
প্রতিষ্ঠার অর্ডারে বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
this is, my Lord,
GA4
GA4. Page 16, my Lord, were the prayers for disclosure of certain documents. They want to use an affidavit, my Lord. One,
My lord, yes, we'll file an
3, 4, and 5.
I appear for respondent number 4. Though I am not the, my lord, main answering respondent, my lord, in this, my lord, litigation, but still, my lord, I will file an affidavit.
I am the main answering respondent, my lord. I will also use an affidavit.
আমার সাথে main
You are appearing for
17 July 2026 এ লিখছে
6, 7, no?
6, 7.
No, 6, 7.
you are for whom?
My lord, 6, 7, 8, and 11 to 30.
It is for Union of India.
Led by Mr. Kanya,
Uh-huh.
President of India.
এগুলো জীবনে শেষ হবে না। What was the main matter about?
The main matter was about siphoning of certain monies which were required to be brought into a statutory fund under the Merchant Shipping Act. These are the retirement benefits of certain seafarers, gratuity of seafarers, which were required to be brought into that fund, and from that fund to be distributed. We have found out, we are some seafarers, that instead of being deposited in the statutory fund, they are being deposited in a private trust opened somewhere, and 2 persons are at the helm of affairs of the trust who are taking that money, who are using it to, who are employing it in the market, getting interest from that, and then saying that they are diverting it to other private funds as well. This has been happening. We have, my lord, made representations. This is happening pan-India. We made representations, my lord. And after the representations, my lord, appropriate action was not taken, and hence this writ petition. In the writ petition, there is an interim order restraining all the respondents from operating their accounts.
We have been informed that though the parties have exchanged their affidavits in the main writ petition,
My lord, from the very beginning. Well, there was orders. Well, this is a nexus between the police authorities, municipal authorities, and land mafia for construction around the Raja Bazar area, Keshav Chandra Sen Street. So we had filed a writ petition, PIL. Orders were passed by the Honorable Chief Presiding Chief Justice Shivanganam. Well, a task force was directed to be constituted. Yes. May I just indicate that? Thereafter, one of the orders passed by the division bench, a coordinate bench, was challenged before the Supreme Court. Thereafter, the Supreme Court, the matter was disposed of, directing the division bench of Calcutta High Court, which was in season over the PIL, to pass appropriate orders and to ensure that all illegal constructions are demolished. Pursuant to that, orders are passed by coordinate bench from time to time. Till date, my lord, not one single building has been demolished. Now, there comes an allegation that the petitioner is absconding.
The appellant.
Then comes an allegation that the petitioner has not filed the petition.
Has
not filed the petition. That he is a...
Come on this side, please.
Though he was a...
Where were you on 4th, 7th?
No, I'll tell you, Lordship. Thereafter, a CID inquiry was directed to be conducted by the CID, by a coordinate bench.
Very good, but what?
So a letter was given and all that. So thereafter, my lord, we could not represent the petitioner any further because your lordship can understand intimidation. So, my lord, he has issued apparently a letter.
In our last order, 7th August order, have you seen?
Then your lordship said that 7th August order.
We did not dismiss your matter.
No, I know. I am just bringing it to your lordship notice. Now, my lord, the next matter is connected to the same matter, my lord, because 8 properties are common in the subsequent writ as well. My lord,
Your number 7 and 8.
7 and 8, my lord, we are same area, same police station, same OC, same authorities. My lord, 42 properties we have identified which are illegal, no sanction, all built in cash, sold in cash. My lord, there is no...
Who is for the state and KMC? 8 I have not taken up. We have not taken up.
No.
8
To the similar said that you are submitting.
Yes.
8 we will deal, but our previous direction was upon respondent number 12. That is the KMC.
Yes, file a report.
Where you have prepared a report.
It is daw to bhai. It was on 3, 4 and 12. My lord will kindly see the ultimate page. Penultimate paragraph.
Now, who are the occupiers? Anybody is appearing for the residents of that building?
My lord.
You are appearing?
In item number 7, I had taken out an application GA2, whereby my property was added there, and I am the developer of that particular property. And there was a category.
You are residing there?
I have sold certain portions. I even reside there in one of the floors. Now,
that is item number 8, sir.
7. 7 and 8 identical properties are there. And
what happened, Mr. Banerjee? Did you take steps for? Was the lady shifted?
My lord, just now, I'm sorry to say. I'm
last order
I am a member of the corporation, and I couldn't circulate the copy to the others. I must file a complaint. So copy to be circulated, my lord.
What about you?
I have an application. My lord, I appear for the... Sir, my lord assured us that...
Who is for the respondent number 3?
My lord, I am appearing, my lord. I seek leave to appear virtually today, my lord.
Yes, what about, have you removed that patient from there?
My lord, we have tried our best, my lord, but my lord, the patient is unwilling, my lord. She expressed her reluctance. She said that, no, I will not leave. We have a report.
You came back. And you came back. She told you don't do anything, you came back.
No, my lord, may kindly permit us, my lord, to use, my lord, necessary, my lord, force, my lord, that is required in accordance with law, so that, my lord, we can take the steps, my lord. Since it's
So
a
that
matter, my
was
lord.
the previous,
No,
direction
she
also.
is a dialysis patient, my lord, and she's above 60, my lord. So, my lord, we thought it prudent to indicate this particular issue before your lordships, my lord.
But that was the previous direction of the court. We have reiterated such direction.
Yes, and we are trying to, my lord, we are trying to persuade her. We are trying to, my lord, also, my lord, connect with some NGOs so that, my lord.
So, Mr. Bose, what are those properties? Which was?
I am concerned 49 Candidates Road, which is I have filed an application for
Item number 7.
8.
7.
We are taking item number 7 first.
It says 7 and 8.
8 we will take up later. Who is the 7?
7 only one property is there.
7 only one property. Then why did you say that there are common properties?
No, there are 10 properties. 10.
Together 10 properties in both the matters and the previous matter also.
As far as custodian of any property is concerned, only one property is there in 7, which we are going to file a report.
7, she says that I will only move. 7, she says that only one condition, I'll only move if you relocate me within 100 meters. Now, that.
এই যে রিট পিটিশনের ফাইলটা না এলে কি করে এই যে you already inform us that what is the status there. You may have got the report today. You have juniors, Mr.
I am on my lord. If I correctly remember, my lord, the court desire was that the state will take step to remove that lady.
No, not only state. You are also asked. There was a
no, unless accommodation is. I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. Unless accommodation is provided to that lady, I cannot remove. That is the problem. I cannot put him on the street.
You go to the property once after we pass the order.
My lord.
Did any of your officer go to the property, or they are sitting in their chamber when state will go?
My lord, they must go.
They must go is a different thing. Did they go or not after our order?
No, the question is this, my lord. Unless the accommodation is fixed.
Mr. Banerjee, don't tell us all these things. Your officer is not going to the spot. Don't give these explanations that I have got the report just now.
What fact I'm stating.
Then what happened after 7th August? Our orders are being treated as just pieces of paper. Who is your person informed in the KMC? Who is that person? That who will go? Please ask your junior.
Executive engineer.
So what he is doing for 2 weeks?
We have also given a letter to the KMC, my lord, to find out a proper accommodation for her.
It appears that you people are not inclined to comply with court's order. Mr. Banerjee, this much is expected that after 7th August.
No, I cannot. That is a kept mouth. I am not opening a mouth. My lord,
then ask your officer to come before us when he is not willing to visit the premises, and we will call the state concerned also. Yes. They will both be present before us. Or have you written in your report that in compliance of our order, you made an attempt, you went on such and such date?
I think it is not there, if I'm not wrong.
We have stated, my lord, we are providing all necessary assistance, my lord, at the time of demolition. The police.
Forget about that, Mr. Bhattacharya. We passed an order on 7th August. Did you go through the order? You didn't go through the order.
But may I just come back, my lord, any day next week, my lord?
Now, this way the matter stand adjourned.
My lord,
it becomes, the order sheets becomes more than the pleadings in the writ petition.
My lord, may not pass any order today, my lord. Kindly takes it up any day next week, my lord.
No.
This reluctance we do not understand. Why this reluctance? You go there, if you have faced any sort of problem there, come and apprise us.
But let me come back and apprise your lordship, but I have just been briefed yesterday only, my lord. Today, my lord, I was to...
7th August was the order.
I understand.
And the state has engaged you after 20 days.
No. There are other learned advocates already, my lord, in this matter. I have been briefed yesterday only, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, if we don't find that there had been any officer in the premises gone to ascertain and all the statements are taken, you are saying he is very unwilling. He is not willing to come out. You never went to the premises.
No, no, she has even given us a letter that I will only go if you shift me within 100 meters.
When did you go to the premises, Mr.
But
Bhattacharya?
let me come back and apprise
Where
your
is your
lordship.
report you have stated?
Mr. Sen is there, Malad. He has the report, Malad.
Where is that report?
This is the report. Now you filed?
Yes, Lordship, today, Lordship.
Showed up Ghosh. Yes. Come to your paragraph.
The NSR B, Lordship.
Kindly come to para 6. What you have stated.
Paragraph 4 টা দেখো। Paragraph 4 টা এসো।
What is later? চিঠিটা কবে দিলি?
এটা দেখো। পুরো কিছু না। Where is that?
এই যে দিয়েছে।
ও তোমার ওখানে লেখা আছে। সরি এইটা page 10.
Paragraph 4, we are asking simple English, sir, that after the order was passed in 7th August, did you make any endeavor whatsoever?
Yes, that is required.
In paragraph 4, you have stated that you went there on the basis of July 2025.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship, please to direct Lordship to comply that because the direction was passed in 17 July, Lordship, to shifting her Lordship. That
Then
is,
what did you do? Did you
That
go
is-
there?
Yes,
Did you
Lordship.
go to the premises?
Lordship kindly sees that demolition work is also carrying on, Lordship.
Please answer our question. Did you go there or not? Yes or no?
Yes, Lordship.
Where have you stated that? In your report?
But let me come back with specific instructions, Malad. I do not find that statement in the report,
Mr.
Malad.
Bhattacharya, please be serious on this issue.
I will.
We will
Malad.
not keep the matter
No, no.
lying. It's
No.
gathering dust in this court.
No, Malad. I'll come up with something, Malad, substantial, Malad. But kindly takes it up any day next week, Malad.
No, your officer, Mr. Bhattacharya, he doesn't listen to the additional advocate general. What is
No,
happening here?
Malad. No, Malad. I am yet to sit with the officers, Malad. Kindly grant me some time, Malad.
Learned advocate,
As far as custodian of enemy property is concerned, Lordship.
Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate appearing for KMC, files a report as called for earlier by an order dated 7th August 2026. Let the same be kept on record. Mr. Banerjee, however, submits that copies of the same have not been
Circulated, my lord.
Served upon all the parties to the present proceeding and prays for an accommodation to complete such service. Stop.
My lord, sorry to interrupt. Now my junior friend has come, we'll serve right now. Now I've told them to come with a copy, he has come with a copy. We'll search.
Item number 7, have you got it? Who is the petitioner in item number 7?
There's no petitioner to appear in the matter. Right? Petitioner appear
Then Mr. Basu, you never appeared for Sheikh Mehboob.
Oh, evaporate করে গেছে। সব কপি আছে তো? সবাই
So have you got a copy of the report?
এটা বুঝিয়ে দিয়েছিস?
The petitioner, he has issued a letter saying that I did not file the petition to the court.
My lord.
Because these are recorded in the orders of a CID inquiry as to whether the court said that since it's a public interest litigation.
Exactly, we can proceed with that.
The petitioner to pursue the
Yes, we can proceed with
What
that.
specific case was the person is fictitious. Nobody was there.
But the cause is.
Let this direction remain, you complete service upon all. If you have not given, do it within course. Stop. Mr. Bhattacharya,
Can assist your lordship as an officer.
Mr. Trivedi, learned ASG, appearing for the response.
I'm ASG now.
Sorry.
Okay. I also forget.
Don't forget
Appearing
it.
for which response?
My lord, for the custodian of enemy property. Respondent number 2. Lord.
কোনো অকেশনে খাওয়াইনি কি করে মনে রাখিস
ঠিকই একদম।
না পাইনি
কি রে বেটা
Respondent number 3 has placed before this court a report pertaining to execution of demolition order with regard to enemy property situated at 170/H/47 Keshav Chandra Sen Street, Kolkata 7,09,000 on 19th August 2026. Stop. You have shared this copy, Mr. Trivedi?
Lordship, I shared with corporation.
Mr. Mr. Trivedi is directed to serve copies of the said report upon the other parties in the proceedings. আচ্ছা সব করে দেবে within a week. Consideration daily supplementary list of this court on কি কোনো returnable রাখবে? Let it appear on 11th September.
Lordship, may kindly
छुट्टी Ji, you kindly you better look into the matter and say what is to be done.
Madam. But she has another
Lordship,
accommodation and she has another house, but she says that no, I will not even go there because it has a common washroom facility. Now she's
Yes,
taking
call the next one.
Lordship, may
My lord, 8 I'll tell you, Lordship.
For the petition.
My lord.
And Mr. Basu.
An application for deleting my name from the array of the respondent.
How many applications are there?
3 applications for deleting the name. For the applicant in GA number 2.
My lord, may I just indicate, my lord?
That is 7, 8 and 9 exchanged.
7 and 8.
7 and 8.
We passed an earlier direction for extension of time to complete.
Pleadings are not complete, my lord. Pleadings are not complete in respect of those applications where your lordship had directed
7, 8 and 9.
7, 8 and 9.
Yes, Mr. Basu.
I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord.
Which Mr. Basu?
Is Mr. Bose.
I am Bose, my lord. Bose Basu.
So this app, who are for the applicants in 7, 8 and 9?
That's Mr. Basu.
Yes.
That is also Basu.
That is Basu. He is Bose.
7 or 8.
No, my lord. 9 is also is Basu.
If you give some more time, more bosses will come. What is that you are showing?
Reply, my lord, response to my application GA7, my lord, they have used opposition. I'm filing reply.
So in 7 it is complete. And in 8 and 9, who is for 8 and
8 and for the
where is your? So in your application,
well, they have not filed the opposition.
who has not filed?
Well, the petitioner.
Same for GA9, my lord.
Petitioner is Mr. Bose.
Yes,
My
You have not used an opposition to the other GA7.
My lord, they have, since they have already filed their opposition to the writ petition to the main PIL. So, my lord, it may not be necessary.
That you check up and say.
Yes, we have checked up that these two applications, they are asking for expunging of the property, which is the subject matter of the PIL. They seek expunging. So that expunging can only happen after the report comes, after the final hearing. So our specific allegation, we've identified 42 properties. We say there are 100 more, which has been constructed illegally in cash, no sanction, nothing is being sold in cash. So there is no,
Calcutta.
so there is no record of who's staying there. My lord, this is now becoming a national security issue of national threat or national security. That's why we've implemented the enforcement directorate also a party. So they should also make an inquiry and find out.
We have been informed
item 9I.
Item 9, I am appealing on behalf of the respondent number 11. There is a direction to file about the short opposition.
Wait. নম্বর তো
and action. Who is for the petitioner?
Where is he?
Not here.
Mr. Vishwabrata Basu Mullik? Where is he?
You have filed the opposition, given copy to this, and
Reply has not been filed. No.
you have served the copy upon the petition.
আরে দুটো দিতে হয়।
Well, let a copy be served on me by Mr. Panda. No, respondent, but this is relating to demolition of the another. What he's saying, because we have taken an action, we have submitted a report. I must have to say, I must have to see what he's saying.
Respondent number 11.
Against
Number 11. Against the premises number 25, the cut.
And who are the other two private respondents? You are not representing.
I am only respondent number 11. My the premises number only one. The 25 Dr. Kartik Bose Street Road.
There are 5.
That is they have.
Coordinate bench and
The premises
Can see the coordinate bench? There is a proceeding of 400 subsection 1, and the demolition order was passed. We have preferred an appeal before the municipal building tribunal. The pendency of the statutory appeal. They have the corporation issued a 540 notice for executing the demolition. That has been set aside by the Honorable Court. Page 26. And the BT appeal is still pending. The next date of hearing.
What is the indication?
Well, the set aside of the within
till the hearing of the appeal.
No.
That is appeal is pending.
Appeal is pending.
Then
during the appeal, the
must be an indication
within
to
the
that.
statutory period, the 30 days statutory period for prefer and appeal, within the statutory period, the corporation issued demolition order 544 paragraph 8 of this.
That is the reason why I want to see what he's saying.
Paragraph 8, my lord, page 29 of my opposition.
I didn't.
7 তারিখ অ্যাপিয়ার করলো আরে on which you are deciding.
3 premises. One of the premises, my lord, I am deciding.
You are deciding. And other 2 premises,
No, I am not responsible.
you have no instruction. Now the public interest litigation was filed for demolition of
No,
unauthorized.
no, not
No,
for demolition.
for
but
initiation
for
of
inaction against the unauthorized construction. We have submitted a report giving, my lord, whatever the actions have been taken by us in respect of all the 3 premises. Therefore, so far as the public interest litigation is concerned, my lord,
where is your report?
My lord, your lordship on record, your lordship can see, my lord.
Report আছে নাকি?
there is a report.
Whereas these particular premises, in respect of which my land is appearing, that we have taken by going for our demolition. We have said an end date regarding the initiation of the proceeding and completion. Nothing thereafter.
Premises number? My lord, my premises number 25th, my lord, the Kartik Bose Street.
Can you see that the end?
First page of the report, my lord, can you see?
Hearing was given. Thereafter, held before the executive engineer, borrow in terms of the municipal commission, circular number, sergeant. Thereafter, nothing has been done.
From
If
my
you
report,
gets an order.
From my report, page 6.
Just a moment, sir.
Report taken and our report আমার কানাঘুষা করে খেলা করতে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ গুছিয়ে করে খেলা কার্পেটে নিজে কাগজ দেখে সে কার্পেট থেকে বোমা বের তখন বুঝতে পারছি
তারপরেও অ্যাডিশনাল ফ্লোর কনস্ট্রাক্ট করেছে নোটিশ আসছে না এবার ও তো ওই 542 এগেইনস্টে police visited your premises, they came to a finding that deviations are there.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Well, the proceeding was 400 subsection was initiated by the corporation.
Yes.
And final order passed by the executive for demolition. My lord, I have right to challenge.
Final order was passed for demolition. Where is that in your order?
My lord, kindly see page 25 of my lord, the opposition.
Page 25?
Yes, of my opposition.
Within 10. No, page 25.
Yes, page 25, my lord. Of my affidavit in opposition. Within 30 days under section 400 subsection 3 before the municipal building tribunal.
Yes.
My lord, within the 30 days I prefer an appeal before the municipal tribunal. My lord, BT appeal number 27, it has been registered. And during the 30 days statutory appeal.
You have mentioned it?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see paragraph 20, my lord, kindly see.
Very good. You preferred a statutory appeal.
Yes.
What happened there?
Thereafter, a statutory appeal is pending. During the statutory appeal, my lord, the corporation issued, my lord, 544 and 540 notice.
Where is that?
My lord, page, kindly see, that was challenged. My lord, page 26, the order. I have challenged before the municipal, this honorable court.
540 notice is not here.
No, my lord. That is, my lord, kindly see from the page 26, paragraph 3, it has been revealed that 13th May 2026, 544 and 544.
So, you preferred the writ petition seeking an interim order and for disposal of the statutory appeal?
No. I have, my lord, preferred challenging the 544 and 546 notice that during the statutory period within 30 days, my lord, the corporation cannot issue, my lord, executing.
Then
because,
what happened?
my lord, this, my lord, the 544, 540 notice was set aside by this honorable court. Paragraph 8, my lord, kindly see page 29.
Mohammed Yaqubis, which matter? Division.
This is separate matter, my lord, this is not division bench order.
So, that the notice issued by the
The judgment allow.
I put the notice. সেটা কি সেটে সেটেই করে দিল? ইয়াকুবের
Stay application.
Stay application was not required, sir.
You have to move the tribunal that give me a protection.
But I have made, but the honorable tribunal says that unless the SR is called for
that order, unless SR, unless you are,
It is not done. But SR may be called because of final hearing.
You kindly see the order, all order.
Interim order.
Well, kindly see the all order copy of the tribunal.
But there is no interim order till date in your favor.
My lord.
And
But
he
the stay application and the memorandum of appeal, both are pending.
No, Mr. Ghosh, if the 540 notice has been quashed.
That has been quashed. One of the matter was they get at that time.
Just asking
My
you,
lord.
if 540 notice is quashed,
My lord.
and if there is no interim order obtained by the tribunal, then what will be the scenario? Can you again go and
No,
start
540 or 540, meanwhile at that time, possibly I cannot, that is the reason I wanted to have the copy of my the report. Because 544, 546 is generally issued when there is no pending of a proceeding. Then if 540 or 546 is issued, if the court for the time being set aside, because he has some period to go before the tribunal. But if he sees over after filing of the appeal,
did the court say anything? The court only noted that next date of hearing is 20. It is expected that the petitioner makes an appropriate application. This, Mr. Panda, you have not done.
But I have done.
You have filed an application for injunction.
Yes, stay application, injunction, both.
After this order was passed.
Yes.
Have you annexed that here?
No, that has not been done. I have, their procedure.
Their court said that 24th June is the next date. So it is expected if the petitioner makes an appropriate application for expeditious disposal of the stay application, the same will be considered. Yes, you will not insist for hearing of that application.
Well, I have made this prayer before the tribunal. Kindly hear the stay application. The tribunal says unless the SR is called, we are not in position to hear your application. Stay application.
This cannot be an excuse.
My lordship, kindly consider our predicament.
No, no,
Our
what predicament? If we take up petitions, you don't pray for ad interim order. If service is also not complete, that immediate urgency, you pass this order.
This is the
You
practice.
did not move because you knew that it may be dismissed. You have to again come to the High Court.
No, no. Then, my lord, if this means, my lord, I have right to, my lord, paper before the article, under Article 227 of the revision.
Proceeding.
My lord, that is not the procedure of the.
Public litigation, my lord, he cannot have an order in that way. Because if he, my lord, files an appeal,
No one
what will
appears today on behalf of the petition.
ও হ্যাঁ, আমি তো কালকেই মিলিয়েছি।
Today's supplementary list, appellate side item number 1.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
My lord, you are appearing on behalf of the petitioner?
Yes.
Appellate?
Appellate. I'm sorry, I'm for the respondent. Every
Yes,
time
the petitioner respondent.
My lord, counsel for the appellant, you
How many times you will seek adjournment, sir?
My lord, on the last occasion, he gave consent before your lordship.
This matter has already been settled by the Supreme Court.
Pardon?
2 o'clock, my lord. My lord, you'll be there, my lord.
2 o'clock?
This matter has already been settled by the Supreme Court.
What is your instruction? Have you gone through the judgment?
My lord, I was just told to that.
Then who is your senior? Apurva Ghosh, where is he?
That because of his personal difficulties, my lord.
Then he can come at 2 p.m. Then you just inform him that to check up that judgment and you say that we are going to dispose it of.
Civil Appeal 4
PM, you have any
of
problem?
2019.
But on the last occasion, my lord, he has given his consent. The other matter, they were not giving consent, they were to take instructions. But so far, this matter was consent.
They have
he has
given consent. বলছে তো। আমি check করছিলাম।
This grant of MACP.
Grant of MACP. Postal assistant, the post of postal assistant from postman, by giving LGO examination, it becomes a direct recruitment and not a promotion. So the first MACP has to be given. That has been decided by the Supreme Court. Nothing remains here, my lord.
matter decide করে দিয়েছে Supreme Court. And lastly, it has been Justice Maheshwari, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
No, what he was direct recruit.
My lord, they were initially appointed. In this particular matter, one person is there. He was appointed as a postman. Thereafter, after certain years, he has given exam of LGO, lower grade official exam. After that, my lord, he was appointed as a postal assistant. Now
Higher post.
Postal assistant. So this is by way of a selection. By way of a selection, it cannot be promotion, number one. And it went up to the Supreme Court prior to also.
So that cannot be treated as a promotion.
Yes.
It should be treated as a.
And in 2008, my lord, MACP has come into picture. MACP, they are saying.
So what happened? They considered you as a promotee.
No,
and
they
not
considered me as a promotee, and they are saying you have got the first financial upgradation by them.
They took you to be a promotee.
Yes.
Now, did the Supreme Court say that this selection will not be construed as a direct recruitment? For the examination he gave, seniority was not an issue.
Seniority was not an issue. Anybody can give direct
fresh appointment.
Fresh appointment. So my entry grade is from postal assistant. 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years.
Selection was done in which year?
Selection was done in
10 years.
1993, and he was appointed in 1994. 1994.
Very good. So he was appointed in 93 as postmaster.
Postman as in the year 1991.
91. Very good. Then
thereafter he continued.
And 94 he got selected to that.
Yes.
So if that is a promotion, then his MACP becomes
One
barred.
MACP is cut off.
But your contention is that is not a promotion. There is a fresh competitive selection. I should be deemed to have continued in that post.
No, I'm not on that. I'm saying that is a fresh appointment, and as per MACP, 3 financial upgradations are given. So after 10 years, I should get one. After 20 years, I should get another.
Mr. Panda, you are no longer in that post. MACP is post-centric.
Yes, no, cadre-centric. It is cadre-centric.
But it is a different cadre. Upon selection, he has got.
Yes. In that cadre, I have to be 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years.
Right.
I get 3 financial upgradations.
So after selection.
Yes. They are saying just because you have been selected as a postal assistant, that is a deemed promotion, we will not give the first.
Oh.
The entire calculation goes wrong. Most of the people have retired. Some of them are still there for.
So what did the tribunal say?
Tribunal has said it is a direct recruitment pursuant to several judgments of the other tribunals, as well as it went up to from High Court to the Supreme Court even.
Yes, then they tested it in SLP.
SLP. Now,
That
there
was
were
dismissed.
series of SLPs, my lord, around 10 or 12 SLPs. All were dismissed by the union. All were dismissed.
Central Administrative Tribunal.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. In proper calculation.
petitioner
The next one is also same, my lord.
Similar, not same.
Regarding this matter is concerned, issue.
This is also same, Mr. Raj.
In the meantime, Supreme Court passed an order, and we have a direction from the Delhi that the order passed by the Supreme Court on 24th of February 2026, we want to file a modification application or review application as informed by the authority to us. Kindly see these things. This is the copy we have received from Delhi, and these are the two copies I'm just giving to my lord's copy. The relevant page is, my lord, page 4.
That is your instruction to you.
The only relevant portion I'm giving.
No, it is an instruction to you.
It is not instruction, it is an instruction to the head circles of all the post office where it was stated, it is observed that the Honorable Supreme Court in its order dated such and such has neither decided the question of law nor made any observation on the modified assured career progression. So it was decided that a review petition against the aforesaid order dated 24th of August as February.
Yes.
Fine.
So your compliance will be subject to review.
Yes, what I'm saying, Manat, in the meantime, we prepared our affidavit. We are filing the affidavit. And in the meantime, Manat, kindly adjourn the matter Saturday.
No, why?
Because of the review petition.
For that, we cannot refuse the order, Mr. Roy Choudhury.
This is my submission, Manat. Kindly record it and whatever it, Manat.
No, if you are intending to file a review application, you file it, there is no problem. But that does not.
Manat, this is my submission. It is my lord decide whatever the. In the meantime, our affidavit is prepared. Reply, my lord, I'm filing a reply.
দিয়ে লাভও নেই
চেঞ্জ ব্রিফ তো
লাগবে ড্রাফট কপি
In Supreme Court, no.
May be filed.
It was not
Review application may be filed.
It was not maybe. Kindly see the instruction from the Delhi. I'm giving the second copy on.
Not even shall.
আমার মিথ্যে কথা বলে কি লাভ? Well, kindly see another copy. Department has initiated necessary action for filing the review petition before the Honorable Supreme Court in consultation with the such and such. My lord.
July 2026.
15th of July 2026.
Yes. Now the order was passed on 24th February.
Yes.
April, May, June, July. Limitation
Immaterial. My lord, limitation may be condoned there.
in review application.
Yes. The order prima facie is not acceptable. If my lord has gone to the order,
There are 9
11
SLPs
orders.
are there.
9 were initially dismissed. On the basis of that, 11 were again.
Yes, yes.
My lord, there is no clarification. The order is just one line. The civil appeals and special leave petition are dismissed in terms of the signed order.
No, there are other orders.
Yes, yes.
I have checked up.
I have seen it.
I have
The
checked
entire
up.
order
The
is with
detailed order is you will get in SLP number. I am giving the SLP. Civil appeal number.
4432. 4432.
Exactly.
I got it, my lord. I got it. I got the copy of Punjab Haryana.
Any matter have you complied?
Yes,
in any matter
Yes,
have you
yes.
complied?
Madras High Court, that order has been complied, they have given.
Issue is not that.
I can
Issue
throw the
is
paper off.
department requested us to inform this to the court what I am doing now. It is my lord discretion now, whatever my lord decide.
আমরা বলবো না, review তো নেই না।
Kindly see my instruction. In the instruction, page 6 is very important. In column 9 of page 6, column 9 of page 6, although the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord got it, last paragraph.
Yes.
Although the Honorable Supreme Court, by its order dated such and such, disposed of a batch of 15 tagged SLP and writ petition without examining the merits in the light of the provision of MSCP scheme, the recruitment rules, and such applicable legal precedents, while kept the question of law open, the issue remains unresolved and under active consultation with the DOLA for filing of a comprehensive review petition. Consequently, the government policy on MSCP scheme continues to hold the field, and similar cases are required to be contested on merits in the light of the following legal precedent, which have already filed.
That is for other matters.
Yes. Then, my lord, they have dealt with other matters also. The apex court is previous judgment, the Madras High Court judgment, everything was given to us.
But they have actually in 4 matters they have already complied.
Yes, yes.
Issue is complied or not complied, not that is the issue. Because that instruction was not received by us.
Another
287, I believe.
25/4/2018.
287 page.
Page, my lord, 316.
You have indicated one order in 285.
I'm sorry, my lord.
287, kindly see.
Yes.
That is 1088 of 2011. Page 287.
While it is asking the order of CAT.
Yes, original application, that is the order passed in 1088 of 2011. That is at page 287. It starts from page 287.
Lordship.
তুমি কি দুটোর সময় তুমি থাকবে?
ওয়ানটা আছে দাদা।
সেম অর্ডার করে দেবো। তো তুমি একবার item number 3.
Yes, my lord.
What is the
My lord, yesterday it was mentioned by Mr. Mishra, AGP, that in this particular matter, my lord, the state wants to withdraw its appeal, my lord.
But wants to withdraw.
Withdraw the appeal.
Where is
My
the
lord,
instruction?
yesterday it was mentioned, sorry, my lord.
You are appearing for?
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Mishra, appearing for the state, my lord.
who preferred the writ petition?
Officer in charge. Officer in charge.
Item number
Lord, I am appealing for the. Judge. My lord, for taking instruction, my lord.
That has not been filed.
No, my lord, actually what happened, my lord, as the instruction by the my lord, officer in charge, my lord, there is a my lord, problem regarding my lord, flood. My lord, flood is my lord, in the locality.
Take the mic.
In the locality, my lord, where the police station is was situated, my lord, there is a flood is my lord, going on right now. My lord, kindly give us some time. Recently, my lord, as instructed, my lord, he has joined recently. My lord, kindly give us, my lord, some 1 week time, my lord, so that my lord, 2 weeks, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
My lord,
So the bank suffers, sir.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Bank is not being able to shift its business there. We have only asked you to ascertain where was the what is the distance from the present branch and the next branch, and we also asked you to ascertain as to whether the villagers are preventing persons to enter into the bank or not.
My lord, what happened? He has, my lord, transferred money recently, and the my lord, the petition, 8 days back, my lord. My lord, he has, my lord, my lord, he has not received the my lord, petition copy of the petition. He has not
That
received.
is for you
Yes,
too.
my lord,
That is
yes.
your headache. That is not our headache.
My lord, kindly give us 1 week time, my lord. My lord, only 1 week time, my lord.
Yeah, it's a case,
Yes,
case
my
of a bank.
Yes, my lord. That is shifting of a
Have you seen the report filed by the bank? There is a vault.
If we find, Miss Day, that your people are preventing persons to go inside the branch, you will be in problem. So we asked you that whether you are insisting on this or not.
Yes, my lord, let the officer in charge be filed.
It is a question of, please understand, you are our officer. We can always tell you. It is a question of shifting of a bank. You have come with a public interest. What is the public interest? You are saying that villagers will suffer. If the distance of the branch is within 1 kilometer, what problem will be suffered?
My lord, from one block to another, one GP to another. My lord, if your lordship kindly say.
When 24 Parganas was a unified district, various ramifications occurred. That two separate districts now, two separate police stations, what will happen? There will be problem in transferring of judicial records. We are,
My lord,
this service has to be given to the people at large. One public interest litigation filed in 2026. One person comes, social activist and
not that so. My lord, villagers are, my lord, made representation. Then one bill application has been filed after passing of the order without giving on
The bank
opportunity.
is operating.
My lord,
Bank operation is going on.
Bank is
My lord, yes. My lord, we are trying to shift from Teporpara to Potashpur.
Yes, yes.
My lord, that is under the same PO and PS. So, your lordship, we are shifting only 300 meters away, not even 1 kilometer.
From different police stations.
Well, no, my lord, only the Gram Panchayat is changing. Your lordship will kindly appreciate that.
Border area.
Yes, only the Gram Panchayat is changing. It is only
What you are
my lord, this is the block development officer. My lord, give a notice to the district magistrate to requesting that not to transfer the bank from one GP to another. Not only the one GP to another GP.
He's
My lord,
having the authority.
block development, block development to one block to another block. My lord, and BDO also requested to the district magistrate. My lord, kindly see for a moment. And this is,
my lord, this has to come before the bank. The bank has not got this. Your lordship will kindly see what is the contention, my lord. My lord, kindly see at page number 17 once of there.
We'll decide it. We give him 1 week time.
Lordship.
Let the report come.
And my lord,
It
page
need
number
just to
47.
be mentioned. It will be decided.
And my lord, page number 47 also shows that yes, there was agitation, which my
Yes,
learned
yes.
that
Already
is
we have
not-
seen. Now the issue
that is
is
not
Mr. Manal and
Jana.
Jana.
Madhu Jana.
Application for extending the time of the deposit of the cost rejected by the Honorable Court, order dated 20th February 2026.
20th February.
Yes. And order is annexed, I annexed the order.
cost করেছিল রেজিস্ট্রেশন হয়েছিল 1000 cost করেছিল
Amount of 1,000.
There is a call, there is a medical emergency of the client, so he cannot contact us. So we not give the cost in the deadline.
Who is your other side? You're there.
If my lord no one is appearing, then my lord, I will appear.
you are taking the charge
About where is the order impugned?
Main matter restoration.
No, that is where is the order impugned in the appeal?
page 60 stay application page operating for 64
Yeah.
Today not available.
Who is your senior?
So my senior is SK Nijamuddin.
SK Nijamuddin. Who is appearing here? Mr. Nijamuddin?
It is dismissed for default. No one is
has
appearing.
already been restored তাই না
My lord, this is dismissed for default. Restoration petition, I am appearing alone. Main petition, the senior will come.
Show us what happened. You fell sick.
Huh?
Why didn't you disclose? Why didn't you file within the time directed?
My lord, it is an extension application. My lord, this is medical emergency. Client has not
So when
contacted.
have you deposited?
Deposited in the deadline only next day of the when the date has been finished. Next day only I have gone, but they have not refused to take this. They said they go to the court and take the order, and
Then they received or not?
No, they not received.
Then why?
The time period has been gone.
Even because within 15 days.
On the deadline, like one on the final week
Where
of the
is the
deadline.
money?
Money I will deposit it if court will give the order. They will.
Where is the receipt you have deposited?
They not taken
Yes, my lord, CS for paying for extension for
for
depositing,
extension
my
for depositing the money. My lord.
You deposit it tomorrow. We are keeping it on Tuesday.
Yes, my lord, but they are not granting my cost because the time period has been expired.
Oh, you went there.
My lord, it extended.
On what ground you are praying for extension of time? This order was passed in February.
Yes, my lord.
Because it was to be made within 15 days.
15 days.
So then why do you want to, what is, for 4 months, what were you doing?
Master, I gone on 7 March. My lord, 15 days period for the said deposit expired on 7 March. I gone on the after 2 days only, but 14 March. But they not.
appellant, my lord.
Six, my lord, Mr. Anirban Mitra is appearing on behalf of the private
Why
respondent.
you are all matters adjournment? Why you are taking?
Not at the, my lord. Kindly, my lord, should take it about 2 p.m., my lord.
2 p.m. we cannot take it.
Or, my lord, very short.
TV nachi.
Private response.
You are private
My
respondent?
lord.
My lord.
My lord, he is the writ petitioner. My lord, I was the private respondent.
Here I am the appellant.
You are the.
But I was the private respondent in the writ petition, but my lord, my case is that no notice was served upon me. So we could not, my lord, appear and contest the matter. The order impugned is in, my lord, ex parte order so far as we are concerned.
So we will hear you.
Yes, my lord.
ভুল কি হয়েছে order?
My lord, my lord, they obtained the order showing a dismissal of a civil suit, which, my lord, was between him and his father.
Yes, that.
And that civil suit, my lord.
See the pleadings.
Yes.
In that.
Who are the
Yes.
parties in that?
I have requested him to.
Yes, my lord.
Show the plaint.
Mr. Mitro, my lord, said that he will, on the next day, he will bring the, my lord, the plaint.
Come 2 p.m. You're in problem?
No, I am there.
2 p.m. ठीक है तो?
My lord, kind. I'm grateful.
Monday to combine.
Item number 1.
Where are they?
He is on his way.
Tell
But
us
he has given consent on the earlier occasion.
No.
his absence, we cannot do.
Monday.
That.
Yes,
Then we are passing it over. If before we rise, if he comes, you remind us.
certainly.
The password করে রাখো। তাহলে তুমি চলে যাও, ওটা লিখে নাও, এটা অন্য কাউকে দিয়ে দেবো।
একই order.
Das is appearing for the respondent, your lordship. He could not come to the court due to his illness, your lordship. Kindly
Continue as
My lord.
My lord, I'm not praying, my lord. My lord, I am filing this.
Since he suffered from the accident, my lord, 2 week adjournment. My lord, Borun Chatterjee, my lord, appearing for the response.
Yes, no, my lord. Should I, my lord? I have prepared, my lord, chronological of events, my lord, as has been asked. This, my lord, I am filing today. And with a copy to Milord. Yes, no, can.
লিখতে হবে তাই তো?
That's Milord. Your Lordship knows Milord.
একটু লিখতে
Lordship, it has been informed by the department that now the grievance which was taken in the application has been redressed, Your Lordship.
Item number 9.
9, Your Lordship.
Union of India is.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So
It has.
you do not want to proceed.
Your Lordship, we need to take instruction. Your Lordship, kindly make it not today. We'll come back with the instructions
No,
tomorrow.
what instruction?
Your Lordship, this matter relates to the promotion of the respondent to the post of Chief Commissioner, Your Lordship. And there was the order of the tribunal where the tribunal has restrained us from promoting the other juniors till his promotion is being granted, Your Lordship. Now he has got the promotion. Your Lordship, we need to take instruction whether we need to proceed further.
Got
He,
the
he has
promotion
not
means
been
he-
given
The,
promotion. He's been impaneled.
He has been promoted.
yes, Your Lordship.
He's been impaneled, my lord. He's not yet promoted.
It's not in.
No, it is there is a yesterday there is a notification.
There was an empanelment notification, madam.
There has been a notification.
Yes, Your Lordship. We kindly make it not today, Your Lordship. We'll come back with proper instructions on the next date, Your Lordship.
All right, Monday.
Lordship.
Monday to be mentioned
Lordship.
so that first hour we can. ঠিক আছে? Yes, ওইটা পাসওয়ার্ডটা পাস করিয়ে দাও।
Sorry, madam. No. Lordship, I know the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Yesterday, I also admit that the judgment I relied, Lordship, that has been dismissed by the Supreme Court, Lordship. That is helpful.
No, an instruction was produced that they will challenge the Supreme Court order. But that has not
হ্যাঁ আছে ওই আগে ডিফেন্সের যে একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছি
The second page,
সেই একটা ডিপোজিট করে রাখতে
6/9/2019.
last paragraph এ
The second,
Because they are in the earlier petition also.
no, no, in this petition.
this petition.
Oh,
His amount has been
It is the
directed
same
to be
entry
kept in a
amount.
nationalized bank.
Deposit account
The
of
second
the
page.
national-
was it deposited?
Yes,
It
ma'am.
was.
MSC PBNB.
Yes, yes. So the entire amount, because now at this stage, my lord, he has already
Deposited by them.
deposited by.
So they will withdraw the amount and make payment to you.
Yes, after due calculation of this, as per tribunal's order, my lord. Because tribunal's order is revived. Your lordship dismisses means the order of the tribunal is revived.
Revived.
Yes.
Form
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 12 and 13. My learned senior, Mr. Parashar Boiddo, is appearing in virtual mode because he is.
I am suffering from slip discs. My lord, may kindly take this matter any day after 28. My lord, I have been advised to complete bed rest. Somehow I am, my lord, sitting to attend the matter, my lord.
Then why you are sitting?
My lord,
You should lie down in your bed.
my lord. Any day after 28, my lord.
But you
I
will
be
be
physically
penalized.
appearing.
Why you are
I'm
sitting
so
then?
sorry, my lord, I thought it should be, I should address this court regarding.
When do you want it?
Any day after 28, my lord, I will come physically.
Get well soon.
I'm grateful, my lord.
May 5 minutes service, every day service.
Wow, record করতে হবে নাকি? Do we dismiss it today?
No.
Eh? Once you file evidence service, we go into the matter.
And the
Evidence service. Eleven. You're there.
But unfortunately, copy has not been reached before all the respondent authorities, Lordship.
No, I am appearing. I am representing them.
You are for whom?
State.
And
The private respondent?
private respondent.
Private respondents 9 to 19.
Now the dispute whether public interest litigation can be used as a civil suit in disguise or not, that is to be decided. There is a drain abutting the residential house which has been extended further by encroachment. Now the proper remedy lies before the civil court by praying a decree for mandatory injunction.
The drain is being utilized for the villagers.
Villagers, but that is abutting the residential house. The
That is
dispute
cutting
is between the petitioner and the private respondents.
Show us that instruction.
Sir, kindly see. No, I don't have instruction. I read the brief. That's why I'm submitting.
All right, come on the next day.
My lord, may I come with a report, my lord?
Yes, please.
Lordship, I am praying for liberty to file exception, Lordship.
Report.
Acha, Lordship.
What exception? That is, we have to
Report.
see his report and then consider.
Lordship.
Where is your affidavit of service is still not here? Affidavit of service, as file, be kept on record. Miss So pleadings are all complete.
Yes. Yes. Affidavit was also complete. Everything is complete.
Yes, you are ready?
A short list of dates I'm giving you. এটা 12 না 13 এটা আইটেম নাম্বার 12 না 13 have any legal right to impose impost upon the citizens of India for entering into the first park? That is the moot question involved in this writ petition.
We didn't follow. Please repeat.
Whether this is a central park, 153 acres of park in Salt Lake is earmarked as a greeneries of Salt Lake.
Park. It is a park.
Central park.
Very good. Now what has happened?
Now suddenly Forest Department, Development First Corporation imposed fees upon the morning walker into the park.
Oh, I see.
So
you are challenging that imposition of fees?
Yes. First of all, this is a public tax drafting.
How much fees is required?
Fees not only for entering into the park, 3,000, 14,000 for shooting, 3,300 for photography, 50 rupees for something else, which this is the imposed by them, by the Forest Development Corporation. Under what authority of law? My lord knows better. A tax, a fees must be backed by any resolution, by the law, legislation. Without legislation, how could an executive authority impose tax? That is the moot question. Second question is the public trust doctrine.
Public
trust doctrine. The park belongs to the public trust doctrine. The park is a gift of the people to the people. It will take time, my lord. I'll come to first and say the page. First and say P1.
Yes, where are you taking us?
I'll kindly come to, let us say the fact, then I'll come to the law. Kindly annex P1, page 17.
P1. 17.
Of the writ petition.
Now, who are you, Mr. Chakraborty?
I am a morning walker.
Huh?
I am a morning walker.
You are a morning walker. So it is your private
It's not a
interest.
public. It is not a public doctrine. I am one of the public doctor. So
you should have filed a writ petition.
no, but this is no question. In case of Central Park, there is another judgment. I will rely on that.
Judgment will come later. We are asking
because
you.
Because I challenge these things.
How can you, as an individual,
No,
where
but
your entry into park is being avoided by imposition of a fine?
I got you.
So how can you challenge the entirety of it on
No,
behalf
because
of?
I have, because in individual dispute, as per settled proposition of law, even an individual dispute, if there is a public importance, anyone, any citizen.
That is on one judgment. Show us that judgment.
I'll show judgment. I'll show.
একটা প্যারাগ্রাফে বলে রেখেছে।
No. There is several judgment is there. I will rely on that point.
আচ্ছা, rely you
I
tell
have
us,
no problem.
tell us the facts and
Well, that is not because even without even this is Upabhakta Congress versus state of Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, what you are wanting to show us?
First, the affidavit filed by the chief engineer of Sol.
Acha, first you tell your story, na, in your writ petition.
My story is fast. Kindly come to the notification. That
So your grievance is that, what have you written? Central Park built under Planning Act, all amenities to the issues extensions. Reclamation work was done by a Yugoslav firm.
Yes.
Also, meager actually planned the terms very good. Petitioner states that first two master. Which paragraph is your grievance, Mr. Chakraborty? What is this CR 162220 of 81? Assistant Secretary filed an affidavit in connection with CR Kire.
Civil rule.
কোন মামলা?
The case was, my lord, mental ability to বলবেন also. You will ask individual dispute.
Which paragraph is your grievance, Mr. Chakraborty?
Which one? Well, I have challenged that one.
No. Where is your grievance? Where you have stated that in your pleadings?
Paragraph 31. Can you look at the para 31?
Paragraph 31.
Your petitioner states the forest department government will, without any authority and without backed by any legislation and in violation of Article 1921 of the Constitution of India, impose tax on the citizen in order to prevent the general public for free access to the public park entrusted with the forest department only for the purpose of maintenance and beautification, not for any commercial gain. This is.
Yes.
Yes.
Then,
my lord, come to this. I mean, why I have annexed the affidavit filed by the chief engineer in connection with a writ petition, and it's went up to Supreme Court. And ultimately, I do not disclose that matter.
Show us what you are showing.
Saying that this is annexure P1.
Page
17.
Oh, that 81 matter.
Yes. My lord, my lord.
Also, that was by writ petition. Yes, what do you want to show us?
That in the capacity of the paragraph 2, para 18, come to para 18.
Paragraph 18 of that.
Page 18, sorry.
Page 18. Yes.
In the capacity of the aforesaid posting after the state government, I had to undertake layout planning of the entire Salt Lake City under government instruction issued to me from time to time. I say that I prepared the master plan of Sector 1 as special engineer Salt Lake Reclamation Waterways Directorate and signed the plan on 25th 1/1967. As such, the competent to depose the same. As the plot of planning Sector 1 was done by me as per the government instruction. This is because the Salt Lake is a
What do you want to place on the basis of
this
this
is a master plan.
Very good. There
In
was
the
a
master plan, this
of sector 1.
The master plan, this area was earmarked as park. Greenery. Kindly come to Annexure P2.
Now, where do we find that it was earmarked as a park?
Central Park. I'll show you.
No, no, paragraph 2 and 3 does not say so.
That is, I'm coming to that. In Annexure P2, it is written there. Page 22.
Yes.
Sorry, the paragraph, this is not, that is, sorry. Okay, Well, come to first, an interim order passed by the division bench in connection with.
What is the page number? Page number.
P5, page 36. Then I will come to the government cabinet.
Page 36.
6. Relevant to 37. The page 37 comes to.
Yes, what you are showing us?
We find a declaration, or I will show the declaration, the government of West Bengal.
Where you are reading?
Page 37, first paragraph. It is an interim order passed by a coordinate bench in connection with writ petition WP 64.
We find the declaration of the government of West Bengal,
which was in the year 81-82, which makes it clear that the Central Park area should be kept and maintained free from any construction of any kind.
Yes.
We'll come to the next. I'll show the declaration first. Kindly come to page Annexure P6.
Page
39.
39.
First paragraph. It's a cabinet note. The entire Salt Lake area is divided into 5 sectors. The first phase of Salt Lake, measuring approximately 3.75 square miles, consists of 3 sectors: Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3, and a central town park, 153 acres. I've got it.
Nobody is disputing that there is a central park.
Yes, and that is Central Park in the master plan.
Master plan central park was there. This is your statement.
Yes. The notification. Supplementary with notification that is supplementary. I take up the supplementary notification. Notification to work. That is translated.
No, you do not want to show us any other document in the writ petition. Any other document you want to show us?
No, that is the
finish it off.
Huh?
First, finish
that is not there because that is there. Master plan is there.
In the master plan, that park is there.
Park, Central Park is there.
Very good.
May I kindly look at the.
Now we will come to which page?
Supplementary.
Supplementary.
Kindly see the.
Yes.
A notification.
19th July, maybe they will in opposite. This is opposite.
Notification of 19th July 2004.
Yes. It is in the writ petition, but it is illegible. That's why there was a direction to file a.
Page number
2004.
2004.
The notification.
Notification. Kindly see the title. Government of West Bengal Urban Development Nagorayon. Issued in the name of the governor.
Yes.
All notifications should be issued in the name of the governor, but the land, it shows that the land belongs to Urban Development Department, Government of West Bengal.
Yes, completely. It is admitted fact. Next.
Next, ask coming. The issue of beautification and maintenance. I'll read.
Where?
First paragraph is there. Issue of beautification and maintenance, the inner stretch of Salt Lake Central Park land between Netaji statue and Karunamui 2. All other peripheral residual land of the Central Park still under the possession of the UD department. 3. Small stretch of land lying between the statue of Netaji Island and Sport Academy. 5. The full footpath between the statue of Netaji and Karunamui had been engaging the attention of the government in the UD department for quite some past. I am now directed by the order of the governor to say that the governor, after careful consideration of the matter, has been pleased to order that the beautification and maintenance of the above lands of the Central Park Salt Lake, excepting footpath between the Netaji statue and Karunamui, be taken by the Department of Forest, Government of West Bengal. To facilitate the work of beautification and maintenance of lands mentioned above, excepting footpath between the Netaji statue and Karunamui, the governor is pleased to hand over informal possession of the land to the Department of Forest. Next, the governor is further pleased to order that the paving and beautification work between the same statue of Netaji and Karunamui be taken up by the Vidhannagar municipality. The governor is also pleased to direct the special engineer Salt Lake Reclamation Division Circle to specifically identify the land.
Yes.
Right. Purpose for the purpose of maintenance. Well, what is for the maintenance? And
now come to the notice.
Now come to the notice. Now next come to the notice. Page 85.
Page 85 of
the petition. Annex P10 collectively.
Notice understand.
Yes, this has been issued by whom?
By
Bonobitan Park.
Bonobitan Park.
So this is the park you are talking about.
Yes, this is the. I am talking about Central Park. The Bonobitan
is this not a?
They are stating this is a Bonobitan Park,
Which you are calling as Central. That is named by them as Bonobitan. Very good.
এই ডিপার্টমেন্টের ইস্যু করেছে এইটা হচ্ছে পার্কের একটা নোটিশ দিয়েছে পাবলিক নোটিশ এই ডিপার্টমেন্ট দিয়েছে দিলাম তো
Yes. Now by this page 85 they are charging fees. Now
public
who has
kindly page 86 that was
86
issued by the
notice. West Bengal Forest Development Department, in accordance with the decision of the competent authority of the revised operational hour. So this is being done by the West Bengal Forest Department.
Development Corporation without
Forest West Bengal Forest Development Corporation.
Without any jurisdiction, without any authority.
Achha, this is your content.
This is
so you have twofold content, sir. One is there is a central part which is now being called as Bonobitan, and over which they are charging fees, though they have no jurisdiction to do so. This is your.
My first submission is that they are preventing citizens to enter into the park. Second, they are
Preventing citizens to enter. This is a new thing you are saying.
without pay, no one can. Article 19D, anyone can. Without money, no one can enter. Without paying fees, no one can enter.
Very good.
Second, they are using for commercial purpose, which cannot be.
How commercial purpose?
Because they are charging fees for shooting, photography, and also this is a commercial.
Where have you stated that?
Yes.
That they are charging 3,000 for photography.
But in the notice itself, I annexed them. That's part of the petition.
That is, it is there in page 85.
Yes, 85, 86. It is a notice.
So this is your grievance.
Right.
Anything else you want to show?
Yes. Now come to a report submitted by the special officer appointed by this honorable court.
In this matter?
No, in other matter, other petition on Central Park. The 3 cases. 1 cases I won, went to Supreme Court, it was dismissed on Central Park for using of commercial. That judgment I rely on. I appeared in person that judgment on Central Park. In earlier also in the Central Park, a banquet hall and etc. were constructed without any authority, without any jurisdiction, and it was the court, this honorable court, directed to dismantle the park, and that is another petition for using for Mela and other book fair, etc. That is also pending, and this honorable court passed interim order restricting no further encroachment, no further construction, nothing is there. In connection with that petition, the special officer submitted a report, second report. In the second report, can you come to
page
62, relevant paragraph 73. I don't know.
Then if all are relating to the Central Park, then why these petitions are not being
Because they are in that case, illegal construction, illegal use.
But on the same
No,
land.
no. The imposition of tax was not there.
Whether it was on the same Central Park.
Yes.
So in Central Park, one writ petition challenging construction. In another writ petition challenging Mela. And this is the third one challenging imposition of fees.
Well, one, there was the illegal construction.
Please explain to us, show us those documents.
I'll come to that.
I'm not ready today. You're not ready, Mr. Choki?
I'm ready. Let me.
Please don't. We can
It
take
will take
other
time.
matters.
Let me complete this chapter, then I will come.
No, you please answer our question. You are saying that in one matter there was a building coming up. Government court state that against with which you went, they went to Supreme Court. Ultimately, they could not succeed. Now, in the same Central Park, there was another construction, Mela, which was again stopped. So then you have a good case. Then show us those petitions.
Let me clarify that. Kindly first come to 73.
No. Do we find the answers today? Are you apprised to give the answers today?
I'm giving answers. Well, I'm giving. Let me first see this paragraph, last paragraph. Then I'll show. Kindly page 73. This is the report.
So then, just for the sake of arguing, you are arguing, Mr.
No,
Choki.
but let me clarify. First,
clarified what?
First petition I filed against illegal construction.
We don't know. That is not in the petition.
Judgment is there with me.
Judgment may be there, but there is no statement. Why you are taking fees? This is the only grievance, na? So let us ask him why he is taking fees.
To make it
easier. Yes, why you are taking fees?
This is very much clear from this document that for the purpose of maintenance, beautification, and there are some other activities. Those were first of all, this
First of all,
this Bonobitan, that is within a part of the Central Park. I have been instructed, my lord. So, my lord, it is not a fact that to enter into a Central Park, someone have to pay fees. If someone want to enter into a Bonobitan, where there is a, my lord, a boating area is there, my lord.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, tell us what is the jurisdiction of your forest development department?
My lord, that was. My lord, kindly come to page 5 of my affidavit in opposition. But my lord, before that, my lord, I am challenging the maintainability of this public interest litigation in view of Rule 56. Because in the public interest litigation, my lord will find nowhere that how, my lord, they have stated nowhere that how the public at large has been affected. Whether the petition, my lord, kindly consider the pleadings of
56.
Rule 56.
Of our rules.
Of our rules, my lord. Only, my lord, as I...
So, your first argument is this is not maintainable at all.
Yes.
It is not a public interest litigation.
Yes, my lord.
That's a very good. Now you satisfy us about this Bonovitan and your
Yes, my lord.
charging of fees.
So far as well as this charging is concerned, my lord,
Opposition by respondent number 9.
Respondent number 9, my lord.
Respondent
Corporation.
number 9. Who is respondent number 9?
Corporation, my lord.
Corporation.
Forest Development Corporation.
What, sir?
Found by Partha Chakraborty.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 5. I'm just reading one page, my lord.
So you are a forest development department.
Corporation, my lord.
Under the department.
Under the Department of Forest, my lord. They have delegated this maintenance work to us. My lord, kindly come to page 5.
No, before you go to that, Mr. Bhattacharya, page 3 of the supplementary affidavit which is showed.
Yes.
For beautification and maintenance, it was given to the Department of Forest.
My lord.
So that Department of Forest have given to you,
yes,
that you maintain it upon collecting fees from the public.
Yes.
Show us that you had the jurisdiction to do so.
That I have explained in this page 5.
Page 5 of your opposition.
I say that the Central Park, also known as Bonobitan Park, which is situated in Bidhannagar, Kolkata, was previously maintained by the Department of Forest, Government of West Bengal, via government order. On 6th of August 2021, the power of general maintenance and operation was transferred to the corporation, that is West Bengal Forest Development Corporation Limited. I further say that after the power of general maintenance and operation was transferred to West Bengal Forest Development Corporation Limited, the WBFDCL has tried its level best to not only look after the maintenance of the park, but also to improve the public amenities of the park, turning the park into a biodiversity park, making it eco-friendly tourist attraction. Then, my lord, I deny such allegation false, fabricated and baseless without any shared evidence to support them. It is stated that Article 166 of the Constitution of India, read along with Section 7 of the West Bengal Business Rules, make it very clear that the governor of state shall make a rules for the convenient transaction of the state of the government of the state. I further say that it is very clearly stated under Article 166(2) of the Constitution of India that any such order and other instrument made and executed in the name of the governor shall be authenticated in such a manner as may be specified in the rules to be made by the governor. The government order dated 6th August 2021 bearing such and such similarly fall under the scope and ambit of order as mentioned in Article 166.
Where is that 6th August notification?
Page 11, my lord. Page 11. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. This is the notification. Sorry, my lord.
It was not annexed.
It was not annexed, my lord. This is not annexed.
Every order should be made in the name of the governor. That has nothing to do with Article 162. I don't know how good Article 160 can be invoked here.
Give a copy to him.
Yes, yes.
It is withheld.
Not only the maintenance, my lord. We have deployed 48 workers also. my lord.
You should have included it in your reply.
Well, this is one thing.
One thing, two thing later. Now he has handed it over to you. Are you opposing this, or do you want them to bring?
In the eyes of law,
Not on everything. We are saying that this he has produced, which he has referred to in the affidavit. Do you have any objection that if we deal with it and
yes, obviously, because
Then you have to file a
in the eye of law, it is a trash. What I will have to deal it?
Pardon?
In the eye of law, this is a trash paper, but I will have to deal with because he has produced it. People, he is showing it to 2021 because he is not the, he has no right, title, and interest in the center park. So he has issued this notification. I will deal it. Definitely, I will deal it. I'll deal it.
No, for that you will not be insisting for any reply.
Yes, my lord. I will just one page affidavit. I will file 1 or 2 pages affidavit. I will file.
Yes, this. One page affidavit.
Then, my lord, may I just to cut short, my lord, the controversy?
My lord,
May I come with a supplementary
my
affidavit?
lord, just
mixing this document.
My
Since,
lord,
my lord, my learned friend want to file reply.
Yes,
I think, my lord, this should be on record by
why I wanted to show my lord page 73 in the last paragraph. It is written, no paper, no document has been supplied showing allotment of land to the forest department to create Bonobitan. This is on record.
This is on
So
record. Who is writing this thing?
This writing under the direction of the division bench of this court, the special officer appointed.
Special officer?
Yes. Because
when was that done? In this matter?
No, in different matter.
In?
Sir, if you refer to 3 matters, we are not expert of the facts. It is for you to explain to us.
Then bring it in record.
You bring it then. One affidavit affirm your another writ petition done.
No, this report of the special officer has been annexed.
Report of the special officer which is annexed here.
Yeah.
That was signed by that then special officer who was in another matter.
Yes.
Yes.
But
that particular matter we require then.
I got one. If I am wrong by submitting this, let them produce that any land was allotted in favor of the Bonobitan, then okay, matter will end there. If my submission, my affirmation.
No. The one thing
yes,
that the special officer has submitted a report in connection with a writ petition in the nature of public interest litigation. Bring that particular petition that you have. Because once you are having the.
Let me complete. My submission is very clear on record that this is a central park earmarked for the citizens of this locality. And
I understood.
Right? And that there is a record I have submitted. Now they are claiming the Bonobitan.
Yes.
They are claiming that it was given by the.
Exactly, sir. The issue remains you are relying upon a particular report of the special officer. In which matter? In a particular another matter?
Yes.
Kindly bring that particular writ petition. That I want. That we want. Kindly bring that writ petition.
Paper book is there.
Yes. We require that.
Then, what can be? That can be part of the, because 64 is also pending here since 2012.
64?
The report submitted by the special officer in connection with the 64 hearing is pending before this honorable court. They let the tag with this matter.
Yes. What is the item number?
64.
64.
WP 64 W
of 2012. WP 64.
Why we don't know whether it has reached what has happened. We don't know.
No,
it is pending. 12 writ petition.
No, it is pending. This is. It hard last Justice Paul and Justice they had it.
In that matter, the special officer submitted the report.
Right. Yes.
And since then it is pending.
It is pending.
Several order has been passed and pending.
So it is for you to argue, na? How will he know how many petitions you have filed?
Then when my lord saying that the that connection, the special officer
We will
submitted-
not call for the record. You only tell us. We do not want to go through voluminous
No,
records.
but why?
Unnecessary.
No. But because as this matter is 64 is pending for this court, what I am paying for, that should be tagged with this matter.
No tagging necessary. We will not. We will first decide this matter. Here the short point is involved, that whether they have jurisdiction and whether they can impose fees or not. They are relying upon the circular. You will deal with it by filing a supplementary reply. We give you that liberty.
Two things, my lord. First of all, whether it is a tax or fees, if it is a tax.
So, heard Mr. Chakraborty,
My
learned
lord, this is
advocate,
not
appeal.
visible.
My lord, I will give that type copy also.
Mr.
My lord. In
Chakraborty,
my
Mr.
supplementary, if it is
But I appear for the petition, my lord.
I appear for.
Well, at the outset, my lord, may I make this humble prayer before your lordship? Why I tell your lordship, this is a matter your lordship may recollect. On the last occasion, submissions have been made on behalf of the petitioner regarding, my lord, there's an order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court for the private respondent to surrender before the police authorities. Then, my lord, there is another order passed in a bail petition passed by this Honorable Court, where, my lord, the activities of the private respondent have been noted and the involvement of the private respondent has also been noted. 2 weeks, correct.
আজকে কি বার?
10th.
10th September.
10th September.
Yes, next matter.
হ্যাঁ নাম দেবে of course.
Don't listen to him,
my lord.
Mr. Mujumdar.
Yes, my lord.
Don't listen to him.
I always listen to him.
You should not. That is why you are becoming so serious.
PC Das, I'm paying for not today.
Learned ASG.
Pardon?
Learned ASG. Learned ASG with this matter also. SLP number given? Or diary number? What?
Diary number.
That means
Diary number.
defect has not been removed.
What interim order is there?
Because my lord, one contempt proceeding is going on. That is the people.
When was the interim order passed? Tell us. There was no reference to any interim order. যাও গো একটা কিছু বলে দিও।
If the interim order is there, this Your lordship, no, এটা নয়। Another.
When the SLP was filed?
Fifth August নাকি ফিক্স ছিল বলছে, ডায়েরি নাম্বার বলবে কি করে? এখানে রেকর্ড করেছে। SLP has been fixed for hearing on 5th August. So how did you say that the matter has been fixed on 6th August, Mr. Nondi? We recorded it.
Yes.
Without knowing you will make submission.
Kindly give me the number of SLP or diary number, whatever it may be.
এটা না, এটা diary number না, এটা না।